Good morning. Hardcore today? I want me to play hardcore. No, Nax is better. Excited about Classic Plus? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, I need to move my mic right. But I also need to eat my cereal. Ram cooking is probably easier to get than Nax. Hello. How much line left? Oh, I still have boxes. I have like 6 boxes left or something like that. I have plenty. Classic hardcore. I haven't played it in a while. It's been 3 days. Make it to the Zeppelin. No, I've never clicked Alliance flight path by accident.
Next!
Jason, thank for the tier 1. At least not on hardcore. Maybe on the regular WoW I did. I don't remember. Good morning. The cat came back running to the room and started meowing. Mm. Hello. Good morning. I'm eating lion cereal. Do you still hop on retail at all? Nah, dude. Kote. Why are we crying? Hmm? What's the main thing you don't like about retail? Oh man, I don't know. I just don't feel like playing retail. It doesn't get me excited. It's not that I particularly don't like it. Hello? How much are sappers? Expensive. Too bad we didn't get Classic Plus. We did. We did get Classic Plus. Oh yeah. Nah, I need. Have you been thinking about this all night? We literally did. He even made a joke about it. Yeah, we did. Hitstar has been thinking about it all night. My guy didn't sleep. I got you, dude. There you go, it's been adjusted. Good morning. Seems more like a test run. I don't know, man. It seems pretty official. Hmm. I think, unironic, one of the biggest problems with the game is the existence of PTR. If they remove PTR, the game will be better. You can't even change my mind on that. They released the game for people to test it. People test it, give their feedback, but Blizzard releases the same game anyway without doing any of the changes that people suggest. So the only thing that happens is people get tired of it and get spoiled by it, and everything is already figured out. Might as well not have a PTR. Classic Plus should have very minimal gameplay changes, but lots more actual content like quests, dungeons, zones, and raids. So these gameplay changes being way overboard and very minimal content additions. According to you, though. Are you the spokesperson for the classic community? Because I don't remember choosing you for the spokesperson of the classic community. Why do you think you're right and they're wrong? Hello? He's kinda right. Yeah, but there's no right and wrong. Nobody can agree what Classic Plus should be. Everyone thinks it should be something different. We can all agree the rune system is a bit too much. Who's we? I don't agree. We can all agree. Who is we? Arguing for the sake of arguing, but rogues being tanks is not in the spirit of classic. Again, in your opinion, are you the spokesperson for classic? Should Blizzard ask you what they should do with the game so it's in the spirit of classic? Actually, that's a fact, to be honest. Actually, rogues used to be able to carry bucklers and being able to off-tank. So with enhancement shamans, that's why all of their abilities do threat. So are warlocks with their demon form and soul link. So actually, you guys are wrong. It is in the spirit of classic. The ideas were there, but they were never finished. That was the whole point, right? The whole point was to make, you know, they chose something for the game and they made it, but they had other ideas that they never made. So they're like, okay, we tried this. Let's try the other ideas. Let's actually take the different route that we're also thinking. These are not new ideas. They already knew about it. Rogue tanking is not new. Rogue tanking, shaman tanking, and lock tanking was in World of Warcraft beta in 2003 and 4. What type of milk is that? It's from a happy cow. How do you know? I tell myself that so I can sleep at night. Why not just create new instances in BG's quests in new areas? Because they didn't feel like it. Join the World of Warcraft team and you can have your voice heard. You can make the same argument about anything, right? Anytime anyone does anything, you can just say, well, why not do that? Because you're not the one making it. There's infinite ideas. You can use the same logic literally forever, for every expansion, for every class, for anything. I'm like, well, why not do that? They could become a game dev and do it. Perplexity complaining 2 days straight because they didn't implement the Classic Plus as he wanted personally. I mean, a lot of people expected something else. Remove ads on YouTube. How am I gonna remove the ads on YouTube, man? psherotv, remove the ads on YouTube. How the hell am I gonna do that? Cosmic Origins take for 5 months. Just hack the ads. Just do it, insert ad. Ads are automatic. Dude, yeah, the new YouTube ads are also OP. First it was Twitch, now it's also YouTube. We're in the era of ads. Ad G. I used to have YouTube Premium. Bro, that shit is worth. I might pay it again. Do you care if we watch ads or not? I mean, yeah, I do. It gives me money, but it also kind of sucks because it sucks for you, so it's like... it's like a balance. Can I link a post? Go. Wait, maybe I can permit you somehow. If you're fast. People should just complain less. I'm a rogue and I complain a lot. And people get annoyed when I complain. You guys complain way more than I do. This isn't the Classic Plus I personally wanted. Why couldn't they just implement the changes I personally asked for? Kinda true. What is your ethnicity? I'm ethnically ambiguous. I mean, I'm obviously white, but I'm not like white. I'm like, he has a little bit of something. Poison timers? Dude, replacing your poisons when they have 7 minutes remaining, considering the duration of poisons is 30 minutes, is absurd. I'm not replacing my poisons at 7 minutes, man. That's insane. What's your accent from? From English not being my main language. Dude, I've become the master of vagueness. I entertain myself with how vague I am. And how open to interpretation everything I say is. Not on purpose. Good morning. Fucking hunter. Huh. Good morning. Backstab sound is so awesome though. It's probably the most satisfying sound in the game. $1,600 backstab. Bro, that guy got sent. I don't even have damage buffs. Oh, I guess I have the flag for 10% damage. Or is that health? It said damage, I think. I don't even have like battle shot. I have damage buff. What damage buff do I have? Not really. Are you ranking? Eh. Thanks for the $1, dude. I need $1. +1. Easy money. I never lived during the times where $1 used to be like a fair bit of money. Like let's say the beginning of 20th century. But it does sound kind of fun. I mean, I guess the whole World War 1 and 2 is not that much fun. But if you ignore that, there is no rank decay, yeah. Shit, I'm dead. If you ignore the bad parts, the good parts are good. Exactly. Eh. Okay, now poisons. Hello from Slovenia. Hello. I like Slovenia, it's cool. What's up, Strucy? Wait, Strucy, are you sick? You too? Played 181 days, 17 hours and 9 minutes. He's gonna kill himself, isn't he? Bro, he almost killed himself with his death ray. Didn't you lose this character? No. The tournament was with the fresh characters. We had to level a new character, get some gear on it. It was on NA. There aren't any Arathi basins. I dodged COVID for almost 4 years and now this? Ooh. Are you sure it's COVID? Because I've had COVID and it fucking sucks. I mean, you kinda know. It hits different. I'm so happy the tournament is over. I'm both happy and sad because it was fun and it was something to do. It was something to look forward to, right? And now we don't have anything to do. I mean, I guess we're looking forward to Classic Plus. But that's like weeks. Yeah, COVID is nasty. It definitely hits different. You know, it feels very different. To me, the worst part of COVID wasn't the cough. Like, it wasn't that bad. It was bad, but you know, manageable. The worst part was after COVID because I didn't lose my taste during COVID. When I had COVID, I still had taste. I lost my taste and smell when I got better from it. That's just fucking depression, dude. Not being able to taste and smell anything for weeks, it will actually ruin your life. It sucks. You don't even feel alive. Your taste comes from smell? Not only, but it helps, yeah. Like smell and taste are two different things, but they're both, they like work together. I know what you mean. Huh. Two and a half years for smell and taste for you? That's insane. I tried to CC as much as possible. I don't know if it was enough. I had the same thing early October, right when I started feeling better, my taste and smell just vanished. Yeah, it sucks. I've been hearing about the people getting it. I have some friends that also had COVID again, so there's another resurgence of COVID, a little bit. Hello. I don't remember how long I was sick for. I was sick for a while. It kind of doesn't... It doesn't disappear when you catch it. It's... Yeah, COVID sucks. You think it's gone, the next day, you're dead again. It's persistent. I don't think I had COVID. Yeah, some people dodged it. I know some people that dodged it for years. They never got it during the pandemic, and they're getting it now. Just when you thought you were safe, COVID. That was me. Me. Yeah. Good morning. That was me. I thought I had the super gene, then caught it 2 months ago. I'm wrong. I don't know what gene I have. I caught it twice. I'm like a Pokemon master. I'm collecting like every strain.
Next.
Bible Meister, thank for 9 months. Kaiden, thank for a prime. The worst strain, the worst COVID was... It was... I want to say the beginning of 2022. The one I had? Bro, that one sucked. I don't remember how it was called. I think it was before Omicron. That one was brutal. I think the early ones were bad, right? The early ones were worse. Because usually the way viruses evolve is they become less deadly and less severe. So they're really bad at first, and the more they evolve, they get more manageable. Yeah, I had the Delta. Bro, the Delta sucked. Holy fuck. That one was bad. It was the worst thing I've ever had. Before that, okay, so I get sick extremely rarely. We're talking like once in a decade. It never happens. I never get sick. And the worst one I've had was this Delta variant of COVID. Before that, the worst I've had was the pig flu. Actually, maybe the pig flu was they were different. With the pig flu, I couldn't get up. That shit was something. I got COVID twice and the second one fucked my asshole. The second time I had COVID was last summer. And it was kind of whatever. I didn't even lose my taste, I think. It was... It felt closer to an actual flu than COVID. It didn't feel that bad. It's still bad, but you know. Probably because I've had it once before, so the second time my body kind of knew what's up. Hello, I'm good. All this talk about COVID and like people telling me they got COVID again, and even friends in real life telling me they got COVID. Monkas. I don't want to get COVID for the third time, man. I like my taste buds. I like being able to taste French fries and pizza. You wanna play also Tarisland mobile version? What is that? Our vet said landlord having COVID might be what made Ruby panic. She could smell it or what? She could smell that he's sick. Oh no. Oh my god. Getting distracted into a pack of horde. Wow, Chinese copy made for mobile phones. Yeah, I don't care about that. You haven't had COVID yet? Count yourself lucky, it fucking sucks. It should be pretty weak by now, right? Because it's mutated so many times. So current COVID shouldn't be that bad. I'm pretty sure it still sucks. Is Gloomhaven worth the price? It depends how serious you are with it, and you know, let's say if you have time, if you've been doing Dungeons and Dragons and you're willing to spend hours playing a game and setting up, yeah. But I think for most people, including me, is more of a novelty thing. Because it's cool, and maybe I get to play it a couple of times a year, maybe if I feel like it. Because it takes a while to set up, and if people don't already know how to play it, I'd say the learning curve is quite steep. It's not easy to learn to play. It's also very hard, so it's for gamers. If you have real life gamers. The tournament is over, dude. Shobek didn't qualify to the finals. I lost in the round of 64. In general, all rogues performed really bad. We got bad brackets. Nobody won, sadly. I would say the tournament was rigged against rogues with those rules. Otherwise, at least one rogue would have made it even... No rogue made it even remotely far. Who won best rogue? Nobody. Like a bunch of people. I think 4 or 5. How many players won like best rogue? I think 4. Most rogues win 4-1 qualifiers. Yeah, most rogues didn't have to play against Zico. Dude, my fucking bracket was so shit. It's insane how shit my bracket was. It's actually insane. I think objectively, I had the worst bracket. Both in the qualifiers and in the finals. I had for sure the worst bracket. I had like the second best warlock, the second best warrior, the best mage, and the second best hunter. Yeah, the final was mage versus lock, and obviously lock won because rock paper scissors. Snuts won. I am streaming on Twitch. Oh yeah, I also had the second best druid. I had Luxia. Bro, my bracket was so fucking shit. Holy fuck. No! The charge, man. We couldn't play Orc because if you play Orc you automatically lose because the tournament had no rules. Sleep dust was allowed, right? So if you're not undead, you just get sleep dusted and you lose. Oh, I have more than half of the Chocobons left. I'm saving them for Marty. Are people mad that I capped this? Let's see. Who the fuck capped Snowfall? You fucking noob! Do I send an ambush, you think? When daggers don't crit, it's not very satisfying. 3 weeks for Season of Discovery? Bro, I'm excited. It's okay, YouTube has no rules. I mean, I don't have any rules on YouTube. You wanna play SOD now? I wanna play SOD now, dude. Chat, I have a question for you. If Blizzard gave you the ability to pay $40 and play SOD right now, would you pay $40 to play SOD right now? I mean, obviously I would because it's my job, but let's say you're a gamer and it's not your job. Would you pay $40 to play right now? A lot of no's, but also way more yes than I thought. A lot of people that are not subs said yes, so you do have $40 to spend, but you don't have $5 to spend. What the fuck? Well, well, well. Got him. Fell right into my trap. Is that so? Mythic Xavier, thank for 5 months. I'm not even 1/8 as entertaining as SOT. Dude, a lot of people that watch my stream don't even play World of Warcraft. That's how entertaining I am. How many honorable kills does he have on this character? Almost 8k. Does playing on private servers count? I mean, I guess. Good morning, P0. I'm from... Where are you from? I hope after Sod when they tested, they release a fresh with the balance changes. Sod is fresh. Clamweave tunic. You're not entirely certain, but you're pretty sure that clam weaving isn't a real thing. What the hell is clam weaving? Good morning, good morning. Am I going to try War Within? Realistically, probably yes, but there's... I doubt that I'm gonna play it for any significant amount of time. I'm from Bulgaria. What do you think about classic Cataclysm? Not interested. That is actually true. You could reset the... what is it? Was it swing reset with opening clams? It was real. It's not true though. I mean, everyone was stacking their fucking bags with clams. Surely it must be true. Warriors with 30 clams in their bags. I fucking love Blizzard, dude. Sometimes, like, they'll do these inside jokes. I love it. Do you ever take a day off? I do. I haven't taken a day off for the past... Okay, this is what happened, right? So... Martina went back to Italy for a little bit because she has some work. So I was left here by myself. And at the same time, the tournament was announced. The OTK tournament. So there was no reason for me to take any days off because, you know, there's nothing for me to do. She's not here. And I'm preparing for the tournament. Now that the tournament is over, I'll probably start taking some days off again. I was thinking of taking this Tuesday off, actually. One of the items in BFD is called Clam Weaving Tunic. Yeah, we know that's the joke. I just play rogue. You're not joining OnlyFans? I don't think so. I'm a little bit tired of hardcore. I've been non-stop spamming it for over a month. I need some break. I mean, like, I don't see the point of me joining OnlyFans, because by the time I'm even 60 or close to 60, and I'm trying to, let's say we're doing pre-raid bis or trying to raid, sod will be out. The risk is the reward. I mean, there is no risk. I don't even care. I wouldn't even care if I died at 59. To be honest, right now I don't even care if my main hardcore 60 dies. I don't care. The reason Classic Plus is level capped is because of OTK tournaments. That's a take. You heard it here first, guys. Blizzard capped their game so people can do tournaments that Blizzard has nothing to do with. How noble of them. I think that might actually be the worst stake I've ever seen. Actually, I think Blizzard is releasing new expansions just because of OTK, so they can do more tournaments. If it wasn't for OTK, Blizzard would just stop developing the game. Is there a warrior in the entire world that doesn't immediately charge to their death on cooldown? It's like the warrior syndrome. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like that they were going to remove Wrath of the Lich King with Kata release. They wouldn't remove it if people gave a shit about it. The fact they're removing it means nobody gives a shit about it. You know why they didn't remove Classic? Because people give a shit about it. Nobody's playing Wrath of the Lich King. Are you in Sora's guild? No. I'm not playing hardcore anymore. It doesn't seem like it's worth the effort. I'm waiting for Sod. We've killed the marshals. We've killed some marshals. Never got max gear in vanilla? Nope. Bro, we killed so many marshals and there's still 3 left. My god. We did it. I kind of want to get close to the 500k cap. I'm at 201. You have ranker add-on? Why would I need a ranker add-on? Is it a lot easier to get rank 14 now without the decay? No, it's a lot harder. Of course it's a lot easier, man. Of course it's a lot easier. That's the whole point. Why would it be harder? I mean, rank 14 wasn't hard before. Okay, it did. Just time consuming, yeah. I mean, you could say that about anything. So the hunter you lost to another hunter? Yeah, he beat me, then he beat Bobka, and then he lost to another hunter. Yeah, he lost to Bean. What is your server? Farmo. Add-on name, where C percentage health and energy. That's not an add-on, that's just the interface. I never feel like a plastic bag. What does that even mean? I assume feeling like a plastic bag means you have no control and the life is just, you know, taking its course without you having anything to do and being able to do anything. Because you know, You're a plastic bag in the wind and the wind just carries you around. I feel empty. There is a difference between difficult amount consuming and time consuming. Yeah. But I'd say it's difficult to play every day for 18 hours for 3 months. But if you don't think it's difficult, feel free to prove me wrong. Actually, you can't even prove me wrong anymore because that system doesn't exist anymore. How can you gear up for PvP on Classic? You can get PvP gear from Battlegrounds. Or you can do raids in dungeons. Did you watch BlizzCon? Some of it. Hello. I don't have any banners. What are your thoughts about SOD? It was really fun. I'm glad Blizzard decided to do something that is more in the spirit of Classic, where they just wanna make the game more fun and not really care about balance as much. They put Wrath good things into Classic. Yeah. It wasn't exactly what I imagined Classic Plus would be, but still like it. It's a little bit better than I imagined it, actually. What a waste of health, but... Can I get rank 14 solo? Yeah. I doubt it's the final version of Classic Plus. Well, they're releasing it with level cap 25 out of 60. So... yeah, if I was a betting man, I'll bet it's not the final version of Classic Plus. They're copy-pasting abilities from other expansions into Classic and calling it a new game. Are they calling it a new game? What is it called? Is it still not called World of Warcraft Classic? Just Classic? Season of Discovery. It's Classic Season of Discovery. Yeah. So it is a live beta test and people are hyped. I don't get it. What do you not get? We get to play a new game. I think you do get it. You just don't want to. You just called it a new game. It doesn't matter what I call it. I hope there is enough to do at 25 to last for a number of weeks. Probably. It's something new and different. Sounds fun to me. Sounds very fun to me. I don't think the streamers are gonna be happy if sub flops and they commit to it. It might fuck their servers. No, they'll be happy. As a spokesperson for the streamers, we'll be happy. It's gonna be fun. People gonna rush to level 25 as fast as they can and then cry that there is not enough content on 25. That was always the case. Classic was never about content. There's no content at 60 anyway. I like world PvP. No, I don't play Wrath. I'm so glad there is no arena in Classic, actually. I'll be sad if they introduced arena. I think that would be a big mistake. They should? I hope not. What if it was solo shuffle? No. I hope not. What's the downside? Killing the world. Instance content is bad for the game. I don't like instance content. You know, if they do arena, it should be... Do you remember? It still exists. Do you remember the arena in... was it in Ironforge? Like Guilds arena, the PvE arena, where you fight like PvE bosses? And people can watch you fight the boss. I'll be down for them to do something like that, where you queue arena and it's like Gurubashi arena and people can go on the stand and watch the arena in real time instead of being like instanced arena. Yeah, Brawlers Guild. They could do like Brawlers Guild, but PvP Brawlers Guild. And people can actually watch it. But if it's the same arena we have right now on retail or Wrath or any other expansion, I am strongly against that. Like watching a duo with with teams. Have you never seen Brawlers Arena? Literally Brawlers Guild, but with PvP. By the way, if you've never done Brawlers Guild, go do it right now. It's so fucking good. Actually, does this still exist? Is your owner bug that says you got 0 owner yesterday? Probably reset. I need to relog. Because I played before the servers reset, most likely. Yeah, Brawler's Guild is really good. Bro, this priest resisted everything. I don't understand English. Maybe how old I am? I'm 34, if that's what you're asking. I'm not 100% sure. I don't understand Bulgarians. Sunny Beach was a nightmare. Bulgarians don't go to Sunny Beach. Why the hell would we go to Sunny Beach? Are Cat's Eye Goggles better than Bloodvine? I think they are better, aren't they? Do you think Rogue will be strong in Sword at 25? Probably. Yeah, I'm 34. Are you excited for Classic Plus? Heard they make rogues can tank. Sadly, they're not. I mean, they are making rogues tank, but they're not like real tanks. We don't get our bucklers. But yeah, it would be fun. It would have been nice if they put bucklers back into the game and I can play rogue with a buckler. Backstab rogue with a buckler, dude. Brickler. We do get in Venom, yeah. True. I don't think I'm gonna play in Venom because well, you can't blind. Unless they change blind, which I don't think they are gonna do. Peo is not 34 though. Peo is 38. Almost 39. Wait, did you guys not know? How do you save a clip? I'm not sure. Getting more than 500,000 honor per week is pointless, right? I believe so. Not 100% sure. I'm not even close though. Do you like basketball? I don't care about basketball. Many might not know and waste time getting as much as possible. Nah, they know. But if you care, would you like it? You could say that if I liked it, I would care. Stop smiling. Good. Smile. Good morning. Today is a big day. Do you ever iron your clothes? Why the hell would I do that? How does he get that? I'm spamming it. We're both spamming it. I guess he was faster. Oh. Are you kidding me? My blind heartbeat. Hello. Oh, get him now. I'll get him. Yes. Sweet revenge. What level are you on Rumble? I haven't had any time to play it. I really want to. No time to play it? I don't, I'm busy. Where's the little gnome? Did he go away? Is Renataki not good? I have Renataki. What do you mean is Renataki not good? Oh, I do like Warcraft Rumble. I do. It's gonna be really popular. Shit, I don't have the right gear for this. Lame. Are you playing 5.5 mod? No, I play 0. The hunter was so dead. I like the fact they made warriors less OP at SOD, but they didn't nerf locks. They made warriors less OP at SOD? Did you even read the changes? You didn't read any of the changes, did you? What are you talking about? They're broken. They can get 50% damage buff pressing one button. And they have freedom. I need to move away from this place. The abilities they gave are worse than other classes, no? Sure did. Classic warriors. No matter how broken warriors are, they'll always find a reason to complain about something. The most Giga Chad class has the most soy players, I swear. Says the rogue. Yeah, but rogues are rogues. We're supposed to complain. Pussy class for pussy players. Slash plate for the dono? What do you mean? I can just tell you how much plate I have. 181 days and 18 hours. How are people commenting on balance without even playing the game? Is what I want to know. People are so fucking cringe. Yep. People just love complaining. So boring. Everyone always finds a reason to complain. Always. Nobody is ever satisfied with anything. God, man. People got different opinions. It's not even an opinion, man. It's just willful ignorance. That's a weird dodge. I mean, I'm just speechless. I'm trying to figure out how do you look at warrior and you think to yourself, ah, this class is gonna suck. How is that even possible? I don't know. How is it possible? What do you think about rogue changes for SOD? Look pretty fun. Can't wait to try it out and see how it feels. Again, people should just fucking relax. I don't like the whole the way people act like they've already played the game and they know how it's gonna be and just okay, so I'm talking to a guy and I feel so lost. So he's asking me what's the best dueling spec. And I tell him Hemo. And then he asks me, pure Hemo or Hemo Cold Blood? Which raises the question, what the hell is pure Hemo? What the fuck is pure Hemo? What is pure Hemo? Like 31 sub? Who plays 31 sub? Tirande. Maybe the mage can kill him? Do you know what spec every rogue went in the tourney? Yeah, Hamo. Did anyone copy your spec? No, I don't think so. Pure Hamo? I still don't know what is pure Hamo. It's time to ask the guy what he means by pure Hamo. Wait, I'll ask. I'm asking. Good night. How good is Druid versus Rogue Mage? Rogue should be Druid the vast majority of the time. Druid beats Mage though. Mage can't really kill Druid. If Druid has any idea how to play. Come on, man. So lame. That is just so cringe. Oh, by pure hemo, he meant 31 sub. He goes premeditation. Can't talk in chat yet. What do you mean you can't talk in chat? Oh, it's 1.5 hour followers mode? That's weird. It should be 1 minute. Why is it 59 minutes? Ah, that's so fucking weird. It should be 1 minute. Can you check now how long followers is? Yeah, this is hardcore. Bro, how much was that ambush? $2.1. Bro, we got him. Thank you, thank you. Bro, look at this. I wish there was less of a shit show almost. Just more fair enough. You dodged my gouge. What's your plans until 30? Play well. Having you in the background while I code. A lot of people just watch my stream in the background. That's a fairly popular thing to do. Apparently I'm not a bad background noise. Accidentally, that's what I was aspiring to be when I was a kid. Like, I want to be someone's background noise. I'm so glad I finally made it. I'm kind of ASMR together with WoW. Yeah. That's why I keep upgrading my microphone, but I don't upgrade my camera. No point to upgrade my camera. But the sound quality... Yeah. Oh boy, you're playing with fire. You're gonna get burned. You're about to die. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna die here. Charge into FAP first global. Usually it's not that bad. What made it bad is that I don't have blind. Sid G-Book, thanks for Prime.
Next.
Why no next gear? Never bothered. Sounds boring. The time of the year has come where my fingers are cold. It's safe to say that summer is over. Are cold fingers slow fingers? I haven't noticed. Honestly, I kinda don't notice that my fingers are cold until I start thinking about it. I feel like for you to actually feel the coldness of your fingers, they need to be really cold. Like, I mean, to feel that they're slow. My guy. Do you know how to play Oh Wow classes? No, I do not. Wow. Dej. English only in chat, please. Thank you for bringing back sweet memories. Yeah, it's fun. Tier 2.5 is a really cool set. One of my favorites. Does it help versus mages? Or tier 2.5? Probably. You could probably get pretty big eviscerates with that. It's like 20% extra eviscerate damage, right? So you're hitting 2.5 eviscerates most likely. It's 15%.
Kick. I'm at a crossroads, having issues at home and need to move out. I can afford an apartment almost outright and can save a lot of money. Or choose to go on government payments. Earn unemployment and live comfortably, or should I max out my mortgage to buy a house for capital growth on the land? I'm 26. I don't know, man. It's up to you. I'm not sure I'm legally allowed to tell you what you're supposed to do. Hoppa. Fine, I'm gonna prep. Come here. Come here. Come here! Don't make me fucking chase you. My god. Motherfucker. Holy fuck, man. Megawatt. Good old backpedal arcane explosion spam. A classic indeed. Tried and true method. It's not even that bad because you don't have the leeway. So you need to, like, someone needs to be really close to you to actually hit you. I have no thorium actually. Bro. Is this hardcore? I'm not even gonna answer that. How you feel about Sod? I think Sod is awesome. What Sod skills do Rogue get? Oh, you're gonna have to Google that. We get a bunch. It's every other class, right? Hello. Can't you play a bit on Stitches? I can play a lot on Stitches. How do you feel right now? A bit cold, to be honest. This is Farmo. There's nowhere to go, man. Shit. Did I accidentally kill him? I promise you, you're dead. Is Farmo still 50-50? I don't know. I ran out of energy. Raindrop keep falling on my head. Na 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 na. Do they know you or something? Of course they know me, man. In World of Warcraft, I'm basically Vin Diesel. Everybody knows me. Hello. Season of Discovery. I'm so confused. Hmm. Hmm. Trucy. Why is she like this? How did you get her when her eyes are completely closed? Isn't there too many skill in Season of Discovery? It's going to break the vanilla balance. It's going to break the vanilla balance. What balance? He means class identity. What class identity? What exactly is Season of Discovery breaking? Mage won't be a mage if it heals. No? What is it gonna be then? Druids now have Wind Fury, it's like retail. Do druids have Wind Fury on retail? They don't? Wait, so it's not like retail then? I'm confused. Source, I made it the fuck. How do people know about classic SOD? I have no idea. Oh. Ah. Is it specifically no PTR, no beta? Oh no. Oh no. He's about to die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. They're going to give too many unique skills to every class. That's how I mean it's going to look like retail. Not exactly Druid's Wind Fury in retail, it's an example. Ah. What is this? A small thorium. Ooh. Dude, what if they made it seasonal and they did that, and then every season they would reset back to original classic and just add other, and they will add other abilities. Whoa. Every season we get different runes. No way. Dude, that would be content. I'd be up for that. I would definitely be up for that. I mean, I'm up for anything they do. Do something. WoW turn into Diablo seasons? That would be nice. What about Kata Classic? I'm tempted to try it. Then try it. Will that override Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah. Oh no! People won't be able to play Wrath of the Lich King anymore. All 30 of them. You think Fire Mage viable in PvP? Sure. How many honorable kills on this character? 8,000. My honorable kills were reset. Would Maladath be good for sword spec with the +4 to swords on offhand with rank 14 main hand sword? You don't really need sword skill for PvP, there are no crushing and glancing. Why Blizzard can't host 1 to 3 servers for each era? They probably could. I'll tell you why. Because with the retail progression currently, retail and what is now Wrath of the Lich King Classic are gonna merge. Was? No! Shit. I lost him. Does Kata have Raid Finder? It does. The fuck did I just detect? Where? Has to be Horde, right? Good morning. Yeah, it was Horde. Or some personal loot? I don't think so. Does Kata have personal loot? I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Yo, what the fuck are these backstabs? My 8-year-old son watches your stream, and whenever he comes to me and pronounces your name Pshero instead of PS Hero. You have an 8-year-old son? How fucking old are you? I'm kidding. 32? 32? Bro, you got a kid at 24? Oh my god, that is some weak ass pull-out game. "24 is late these days." I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like people wait a while to have kids. Way older than before. I think in Europe we have kids at around 30, even more. Are you gonna get a kid anytime? Are you offering me one? Just get a kid. I'm 34. Buy one, get one for free. Yeah, that's called twins. Bro, those are some whack crits. Run, Mr. Stealth, XD. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's on fire. Bro, I didn't get any crits on that guy, by the way. I'm 37, my son about to turn 10. Already got him mowing lawns. Finally. Dude. Why would I have a kid? It's gonna ruin my sleep schedule. I need my beauty sleep. This is the money maker. Damn it. Oh, he stopped. Hey, hello. Hello, Mr. Mage. Boom! Eviscerate. Oh shit, 10 TSOTs. Thanks, dude. I needed that, actually. Still trying to raise myself at 34. Yeah. Do you think it's too late to push rank 14? It will be dead in 8 weeks. 8 weeks? Why 8 weeks? What happens in 8 weeks? Night Elf or Undead, best rogue do you think? Yeah, it's a close call, but I think Undead might be a bit better. The Season of Discovery thing. Wait, how far away do you think the 30th of November is? Hold up. How long do you think a week is? I am excited for SOD. SOD is on the 30th. Today is the 5th. That means that SOD is 25 days away. Oh, I don't know how long you think a week is, but 25 days is not 8 weeks. I did the math. A week is 10 days metric system. That would work. You know what I dislike? When I look at a calendar and the first day of the week is Sunday. So it goes like this. It goes Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday again as the first day. Why do that? Sunday is not the first day, it's the last day. Why are you asking us? I don't know, maybe some of you makes calendars. Is it a Christian thing? If you're jobless like me, every day is Sunday. I feel like not having a job, like not having anything to do and not working will give me anxiety and just make me sad. I like working. Sunday comes first in the calendar because it is the day of the sun, a tradition that dates back to ancient Egyptian times. The Egyptians influenced the Romans, who also started their week with the sun's day. Sunday is also the day of rest for many religions such as Christianity and Judaism. I've heard that it's illegal to work on Sunday actually in Italy, but I've seen stuff open on Sunday, so that might not be true. Would you work in a 9 to 5 if you didn't stream? I doubt it. Why work when you can get welfare? Because welfare is really low. Are supermarkets open on Sundays in Bulgaria? The big ones, I mean, I think generally, unless if you're in a really small town or a village, everything is open on Sunday, just with different schedule. There's some stuff that is not open. Like some, let's say you want to go pay your phone bill, that might not be open, but you can always do it online. There's some specialized stores that are not open on Sunday. Where are you going? I'm going to Alterak, so I can buy food. I also need to buy more blinding powder. Dude, by far the strangest working schedule I've seen was in Italy. Stores would just randomly close in the middle of the day and then reopen again at, let's say, 3 p.m. or something like that, or 4 p.m. It's very weird. Spain does the same. Same in Japan. Yeah, I've never been to Spain or Japan, but I've never seen working schedule like that anywhere but Italy. It's so weird. It's I don't know how to explain it. I want to say it's like kind of romantic it's so informal and kind of cool. It's charming. They have birth rate problems. Doesn't everyone have birth rate problems? I've been hearing about all these countries having birth rate problems. It's time to make the matters into my own hands. Starting tomorrow, we're increasing the population. Ten kids minimum. Nine months later, Bulgaria birth rate on an all-time high. Yeah. This guy wants to duel me. Busy at the moment. Bro, I've been a gamer for a really long time. I spend majority of my days sitting down. I may not even be able to make any kids. Does the hardware still work? Yo, did it just... What the fuck happened here? Who wreck? Who's this? What the Hello? What did I just watch? CSI Arathi? That was a crime scene. Would you adopt a kid if you had a chance? What do you mean if you had a chance? I could adopt a kid right now. Pass. Do it, pussy. Pass. Why would I adopt a kid? The kid wouldn't like you anyway. Actually, I'm quite likable. Kids love me. Every child I've ever spoken to likes me. Not that I walk around talking to kids. There's nothing suspicious. FBI, open up! Men like family members or like friends' kids. We love kids. Actually, I'm not a big fan of kids. Does anyone love kids? I don't know. I mean, might as well just buy one more, right? You send your kids to work? My own kid, yes. Other kids, not so much. Alright, chat, here we go. If you have a kid, type 1. How many dads are in the lair? Oh, a lot of dads. I have 3 kids. You should have typed 3. No, what I should have said is type the number of kids you have. And this way you could have typed like 1, 0, 3, 18. Two girls and a boy. Holy fuck, this guy is living a life. People lie so you can never tell, but why would you lie? Like, there's no right or wrong answer, right? People have no incentive to lie. Ugh. Trolling is incentive? What is the troll? Huh. You can get blinding powder from NPC? You cannot. Aren't kids pre-uses? You were a kid. There are pre-uses at the beginning. It's kinda your job to make them more useful. Obviously, your parents failed. Got him! Holy fuck! I had to go get some candy. Share candy? It's Haribo. You guys want some? Take. Ah. Only the red ones. Wait, they're different colors? Bro, I didn't even notice they're different colors. Different colors are different fruits. Yeah, I can't taste the difference. They'll say it's the same. Probably because I take like 5 and shove them in my mouth. Mount up on X. No, X is shoot. Mount up on K. K for mount. Hit me shot, please. I have no nades. I have no nades. I mean, I also have no maids. Already served candy, take. With my nasty fingers. Mmm, candy. Throw it at the camera. I'm not throwing it at the camera. Every time when I watch you, you eat something sweet. Yeah. This is regular. Wow. I don't have. I don't have maids. She's sweet. She's sleeping. Otherwise, I would give her one. I think they already moved it, dude. We used to start here, no? Or somewhere down. I don't have a maid. I have a butler. Not sushi. Dude, imagine working for an ultra-rich family. You and your family live on the ultra-rich family's property and all of you work for them. That seems so insane. You're referring to slavery? Not necessarily, like in Europe. In Europe, people used to have like staff working on their in their mansion. That's probably still a thing. Actually, I know for a fact that's still a thing because I've seen it with my own eyes. I was in a... Okay, let's say I was in an Airbnb and it was kind of a mansion. It was kind of a mansion, and this mansion had support staff that was living on the property. And that support staff was a family with kids. It's still a thing. It for sure still happens because if you have a really big property, let's say you have, I don't know, we'll say a mansion, like a big house with a lot of land, with like 5 square kilometers of land. I guess that's not that much, but you know, it's a decent amount of land. And on that land you have whatever the fuck, I don't know, let's say you have grapes because you're making wine, you're in France. You for sure need support staff. I'm from Bulgaria. As the French, I think government will hunt us down if we decided to grow grapes. You for sure grow grapes in France. What are you talking about? There's French wine. There's a shit ton of French wine. Isn't half your country grapes? I don't have Nate. God damn it. Any heals? Nice blind, dude. I'm still wondering who needs $5. I need $5. I'll take it. What was the latency to Skull Rock? 170. What's latency now? 30. Why are you doing AV? For honor? What happened at BlizzCon? I don't understand the question. You use VPN for 30 ms? No. Why do you want honor if you have high warlord? I don't. I have high warlord gear, but I don't have the title. Could you show your gear? Thank you. You're welcome. Here's my gear. Keep it Centurion so people know you're OG. That's kind of a cool idea, actually. What's your goal at the moment? Survive until the 30th. There is candy left, but I'm tired of it. It kind of sticks to my teeth and it's pretty unpleasant to eat. I was never a big fan of Haribo. At least not the gummy bears. Why don't you stream Warcraft Rumble? It's a mobile game. Like, I have to set up a whole mobile streaming setup. If they had like a PC version, I could have it running in the background. And I can play it in the queue time. Bro, that's actually content. Oh my god, she sneezed so cute. She sounded like a plushie. She sneezed and sounded like... like if you squeeze a plushie. Have you ever visited Hungary before? Yeah. You can run it on PC with BlueStacks. Is that allowed though? Am I allowed to emulate games like this? Is that a private server? No. Why would it be private server? Just regular WoW. You get banned for streaming private servers? If you're as big as I am, yeah. If you're a 30 viewer Andy, nobody gives a shit what you do. Oh my god, it's Lil Turd. Holy shit. Get him, Lil Turd. 1v2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two ticks, not bad. Oh, he fucked up his re-stealth. You got him anyway. The Turd wins it. Forgot it. I need to get some nades, man. For Skoda. I haven't driven the Skoda in like 2 weeks. I wonder how my battery is doing. It should be okay, but I guess we'll find out. It hasn't been that cold. Just buy a new car. Bro, imagine being so rich and so lazy that you just buy a new car in situations like this. Ah, too much effort. I generally try to drive my car at least once a week. Same. Skoda GT. There is no Skoda GT. You mean VRS? It's not VRS. I wanted all-wheel drive, And in my region, you couldn't get VRS with all-wheel drive, so I had to get a regular one. But it's the same engine. Can I have your Skoda if you don't want it anymore? Bro, everyone wants my Skoda. Everyone that has been in that Skoda wants it. They always say the same thing. I didn't think it would be this nice. That's how everyone reacts. Louis C.K. talked about what having fuck you money does to you. He said he sometimes gets a rental car and sometimes he doesn't feel like bringing it home, so he puts the keys in and locks it, sends them a mail with its address. They just charge him $300. That's... Bro. I mean, just leave it there, or just whatever. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Not get it? I spent like 6 months debating whether I should get a €150 Leatherman multi-tool. Spoiler, I did, and it was so worth it. Dude, have I told you about the story where I left my tools on the side of the road? Yeah, I left my toolbox on the side of the road. I came back the next morning. I left it next to a construction site, man. Like the luck. Because, okay, we were driving down. Okay, it was for Martina's birthday. We went on a little vacation. I planned it and everything. We drove there, you know, we had fun. One day, like one of the days we were there, we were driving back from one of the, I don't know, like adventures, I don't know where we went. And some woman just waves at me and goes in front of the car. And obviously I had to run her over. I stopped the car. And she's like, me and my friends are trying to get down from this mountain, because we're in the mountains, right? We're trying to get down from this mountain and it's still a couple of kilometers away. Do you mind if we, if you just, you know, give us a lift to the bottom of the mountain? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. Oh, shit. I gave her a lift. Just immediately as she gets into the car, 5 seconds later, there's this ungodly sound coming from the back, like one of the tires. We're talking so brutal. And I was driving like it was a regular paved road. But because it's like in the mountain and it's kind of like secluded and it's not very well maintained, there's like dust on the road, there's some sticks from the trees, there's some rocks and stuff like that. So we get them down. I go out to see what the fuck is happening because it was so fucking loud. And apparently one of the sticks jammed itself between so you know how your brakes, the rotor has a guard? It jammed itself between the guard and the rotor on the disc brake. I used my tools to like straighten the guard and remove the debris from there so it stops rubbing against the rotor and the wheel. And apparently I just left it there. Apparently I just left the tools right there. Never put them back into the car. And it was such a good set, man. It was a gift for my birthday. It was such a good... I am cursed with gifts. It was a gift for my birthday and I left it. Next year, for a birthday gift, my friends gave me a custom-made leather wallet. Engraved and everything. I forgot it in my pocket and it went into a washer dryer. It turned into beef jerky. I'm cursed with gifts. Like, I'm so bad. I didn't get any nades. I was just in the city. Anyways, I bought a new toolbox. I'm not sure if it's as good as the old one. Maybe there's some craftsmen in the chat and they can tell me. I got this. It's heavy. It's called Stealth Auto. Is that good or no? It does not have candy. Stealth. In Germany we use Proxon. Proxon. That sounds familiar. He lives. What did you use in Germany? I didn't read. I couldn't read. Clap. Tooth. Is Tooth a tooth brat? Oh shit, that's a lot of people. I have no way to live here. Never mind. Imagine if you had nades. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mine some thorium. I'm trying to make it to burning steps, but the Alliance are guarding. Go to the city again and forget nades again. Yep. No nades. I have no blind, man. don't feel like candy. Fucking candy. Lag. I am playing classic era. You just know he's saying can't wait for Sod. Same. Can you ban a channel owner from his own channel? In what way? When we can join? It's classic. It's classic era. I don't know what you mean. When you can play right now, nothing is stopping you. I open Battle.net and I can't join. You're not looking in the right place. You can. I open Battle.net and I can't join. If you want to join me, join me on Battleground. There is a language barrier happening here, and I don't know. I don't know. You should get Lufa Trinket. Why would I get Lufa Trinket? To get off a bleed? Why would I get off a bleed? So you can re-stealth? I can re-stealth with a bleed. I didn't have energy. Shit. You can bandage while bleeding? Yeah, you can. You do it between ticks. And you get 3 seconds of bandage instead of 6. I don't know what you're saying. Why would you ever use loofah? I don't understand. Chat today is Giga. Will you play kata? Hopefully not. Hello. I don't speak Spanish. I have classic era PTR. No, it's just World of Warcraft Classic. I don't know why you downloaded the PTR. Is this hardcore? No. You can see I have Centurion title. I have rank 14 gear. So just killed someone. I'm PvP flagged. Do you enjoy classic era? I do. Will you play that classic plus shit? Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. I'll play Mutilate. Mutilate looks fun. Is it TBC Mutilate though? Is it Mutilate only behind the target? Or is it Wrath of the Lich King Mutilate? It's Wrath of the Lich King Mutilate? Oh my god, man. Can I get a poison proc? I'm so dead here. This is when daggers is annoying, when poison will just not proc. Yeah, we get Shiv in Sod. Quick draw. Quick draw looks nice. Hello. Yeah, but I'm thinking this is seasonal, right? So every season we'll get potentially new stuff. I don't see how Envenom is going to be used in PvP ever. Because you don't want any dots. Are there any PvP changes installed? You don't use Envenom if you use Mutilate? What does Mutilate have to do with Envenom? It's on the same rune? I don't... Is it? Can you not use Mutilate and Envenom at the same time? I don't know. You can? Yeah, then you can play Mutilate and Envenom at the same time. If you want. If you wish so. I guess it's possible. Have to make my way to Badlands. Pretty sure he saw me here. How long does 1 to 60 take on error? The same time it takes on a regular server, I guess. There was a rogue in stealth. There's always a rogue in stealth, dude. Usually the rogue in stealth is you. Sometimes. What spec is more fun, hammer or dagger? Why are you asking me what's fun? You can determine your own fun. I don't know what you like. You. What add-on do you use which shows threat percentage of party raid members? I have no idea. I don't think that's an add-on. I had it working, but I deleted stuff to fix some errors and now it's gone. I have no idea. How much gold do you have? 3.9. Not bad. It's kind of bad. Yeah, it is live. Hello. Are you ever gonna do GTKPs to get gold? No. Is this guy also mining? Doesn't look like it. You killed me, PS0. I've died on my hardcore character watching your stream. Happens. Did he die at level 10? Like, how do you know what level he died at? Did you stop playing Hamo? Yeah, I quit Hamo forever. I actually deleted my swords. That is drastic. When people are asking me these life and death questions, you know. I feel like they need a worthy answer. I read occasionally. Do you do BGs or you did World PvP to get rank 14? I did both. At the same time, I did BGs and World PvP in the queue time. Because queue time used to be around 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna play SOD. Oh. What is that other name that shows you how long your flight will take? Latrix? Did you vote today? Sure, why not? I vote every day. I voted for pizza. I never vote. I never vote. I don't care. I don't care about the who's in power. I don't care about the government. Doesn't matter. I never voted in my life. Me neither. I remember when I was 18, my parents, well, my mom pretty much forced me to vote, to go and vote. And I went and I submitted an illegitimate ballot, right? I chose everyone on the card. I was just hoping everyone just has fun. That was the first and last time I voted. I'm voting in 3 weeks. Elections in Netherlands. Nice. Time to get rid of this incompetent PM. And assign another incompetent PM. Isn't that always the case? Hope not. Well, it will happen. see any alliance players. Ah, maybe here. An SL lock won the tournament. Rogue wasn't even close. What classes let's play? Lock. Monka. Would you prefer to play realms that don't allow trading? No, I would not. I like trading. Oh, yeah, I'm excited for SOD. So far away, man. 3.5 weeks. Kirith the Damned. Is this like a rare elite or something? Kirith the Damned. Quest NPC? You can pickpocket it. What? You can enslave it. I think it's a rare elite actually. Like, I don't have Skull of Impending Doom macro. I switched them manually. Macro is more efficient. I don't care. Kenny logging is... Bro, I gouged. Oh, resist. Okay. This road just killed me. Kidney shot seems to turn your target sometimes. Can you explain how this mechanic works and why this happens? I cannot. I don't know why it happens. Sharp priest greater than rogue? No, that's not true. Rogue beats sharp priest. Unless it's dwarf, I guess. Even dwarf. Will you try different classes in SOD? Probably. Cope. Why cope? I can play other classes. My shirt says always late but worth the wait. It's organic stream every day. Lies? What is the lie? Kenny logins. No idea where he was. He thought I was gonna kill him. That's funny. Is that Rogue who follows you, your friend or stream sniper? I don't have any friends. Wait, baby. I'll go with this plant. In the bush. Dude, I'm hungry. I should order some food. What should I order? What about some burrito? Kebab? Oh no. He's dead. I don't know what to eat. You know, recently every time I've ordered burrito, it arrives cold, like proper cold, like refrigerated. It's like they made it cold. Make one yourself. Or I make one myself. He died. The furbog died. There are no burrito places around me anywhere. Like, actually. I mean, they are, but they're all bad. There aren't any good ones. Where are we going? Lucky 7. Neurotic. Oh shit. He has no mana. Fuck, man, I was ordering food. Can I? Okay, let's order something. Okay, let's do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Actually, let's do this. We do this. And we do this. Oh no. Oh. €2.5 delivery. Are you kidding me? Fresh meat. Run. I think the paladin is friendly. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't tip. Yo. This better not be wisdom. Whatever, dude. Stupid bot. This guy is also a bot here. Bro, neurotic, I'm spamming ambush. You're gonna get sent at some point. Because I'm waiting for the mage, man. You can smile, it's okay. Okay. I've ordered the burrito, I'm waiting for the burrito. There is no way it's gonna be enough though. It's only half a kilo. I'm gonna have to eat something else as well. Probably cereal. Bro, this mage is not coming. What's in it? I don't know, I didn't even see. You ever worry about that the bots will spam report you? No. I don't care. Goatee, thank for 5 gifted. By the way, chat, only 56 more subs for 2,000 subs. PPC. Yeah, it's all-time record. Oh, he wants me to send him. My pleasure. Mad Monk. Check out Mad Monk. I'll recommend a champion. Now we're gaming. Be on your way, little gnome. Is he trying to make it back to the city?
Lul. Luli. It's this guy. Is he playing tag with Stitches? He's actually neurotic. Grandma called and told me to eat. I didn't know you had a grandma. Have you been eating? Zed, have you been eating? I have. Just checking if you forgot to feed yourself. This propel. Get him! Bye, Levy. Let's go north. If a player is mounted on a horse and I'm killing the player, why is the horse making the sounds? I'm beating the guy off the horse. I don't want to beat off a guy. Yes. Monkakov. Are you hyped for Season of Discovery? I am. He's a fucking traitor. A deserter to the Alliance. You guys are welcome. This guy messages me. I'm looking at 5 points. Hit go. It was kind of cryptic. It was asking me if I should cold blood 5 combo points. Yeah. More often than not, you hit 5 combo point eviscerate with cold blood if you have cold blood. Why Paladin following you? I don't know, having fun. Because everyone loves PS Hero. I'm pretty likable, I think. Wait, this guy is not honorless. Why not? It's a lot of health.
My God, man. Morgan's video is closed. Is this hardcore? No. It is not. We have closed Morgan's video for the day. Dude, I can't believe this. Oh shit, this OT. Thank you. Look at this. I can't believe people still play Wrath of the Lich King. Mage Hardcore ICC Heroic ICC 25M. Reefer, no! Thank you for the kinks, though. These rogues are ruthless. This is Farmo. I don't want to play Wrath. Find it kind of boring. Because you just spam arena all day. The ultimate sacrifice to give me wings. To give me kings, yeah. Our classic best Wrath of the Lich King. It depends what you prefer. Play whatever you like. Oh shit, these nuts is about to get sent. Fucking hunter. We should have killed the hunter. The rogue did damage, not the hunter. The hunter killed me. Thanks for dying and letting me hand in my quest. It was my pleasure. No, I read both. My job is really hard, man. I have to read chat and another chat and play games. It's exhausting. What's this game? It's World of Warcraft Classic. this paladin? It's a priest. Okay, waste all the known crits on the AFK. That's good, that's good. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this hunter, of course. Naturally. Okay, Morgan's Vigil is open again. Do you like chocolate? Yeah, I do like chocolate. Are you going to play SOD? Yes. Very excited for SOD. It looks really fun. Control Alt Delete. Oh. Kill this slot. That's his name. Do you like licorice? It's whatever. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Thoughts on rogue runes? Yeah, they look fun. Guys, I need to do my warrior quest in Hillsbrand, but there are 2 level 60 alliance camping there. Say no more. To Hillsbrand! I can be your hero, baby! Mm. I don't really have enough cooldowns to do this, I swear. Oh my god. Oh. I had Vanish or Prep there. How many subs do I have to gift so you turn on enemy nameplate colors? 39. What do you expect from Classic Plus? Fun. Ew, fun? Yes, I'm expecting fun. When is Classic Plus coming? On the 30th. 25 days. Of Scotty. What is this, man? Will you play Classic Season Discovery? Yes, I will. Good morning. Do you think Sod will have good faction balance? Never even thought about it. Being a streamer must suck. No, it's pretty nice actually. I need to get some distance. Bro. Any crits in the lair? Have you played and finished Gloomhaven? I've played it, not even close to finishing it. I can't even beat the first mission. Or the first adventure, whatever it is called. I asked for mage healers as well. I was hoping Blizzard adds mage healers and they did. I'm really happy. It ruins my immersion. To be fair, when I asked Blizzard for healer mages, I didn't really give a shit about your immersion. But now after the fact, I still don't. Good. Drain life being a dot plus haunt on top. Yeah. Oh, my food is here.
food.
Bro. What are you guys talking about? What are you looking at? Bon appetit. This is a burrito. It's kebab. No, it's a burrito. I mean, you can see there's rice. There's corn. Um, oh shit. Oh shit. He's on the hunt. You couldn't find him. I don't know Croatian. How am I gonna speak it? Okay, I'm good. Who killed me? The mage killed me. How's the food? Come here, boy. Get your ass back here. Shit. Uh-huh. Very good stream, very entertaining to watch. Thanks. Really? Are you sure you're in the right place? Cool. Paid comment. Where can I play Mr. Pandaria private server? I don't know. What am I, Google? How the hell would I know? Why would you want to play Mr. Pandaria private server? Don't do this to yourself, trust me. It's a bot. Ooh, you don't want to blink like that. God damn it. Why, hello there. Really? Friendly? Friendly? I'm friendly? No, I would never attack you. Bro, we're all friends here. God damn it. I can't believe they've attacked me like this. I'll never do that. For I have honor. Do you exercise like running or anything to keep your cardiovascular health in check? Run away from the Alliance? Does that count? It does actually? Then I'm good. This is not good. I might die here. Oi. I need to survive a minute and I can kill him. "45 seconds. Actually, I probably need banish. Probably need banishing health pot. Okay, now I have everything. Come here. Oh. Ah. That's a lot of people. These guys need one more human male for complete YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. To stay at the YMCA. The cat. No, she's on top of the PC. I don't know what you're seeing, but it's not a cat. You need to shave your beard. My girlfriend likes it, so the beard stays. Really? Wait, really? Is he propped? There's no way he just opens on me if he's not propped, right? I think I had this paladin, unless he has lay on hands. I mean, we can do it again, but I'm gonna die now. I don't have anything. Wait, let me see. What am I gonna do here? I can do something like this. Well, that's a lot of healing. Damn it. No blind, no nade. What the fuck is this? Hey, it's not gonna happen, Mr. Paladin. I'm on my way to Hillsborough. Oh, perhaps? Oh, I resist fear. Dodge again! There's so many sexy night. Oh, why would you? I don't understand. Why would you ever not want to be a sexy night elf? Now he's a sexy skeleton man. Damn, dude, nice bones. I kind of find it weird for a guy to play female. I play some racist females, some racist male. It depends on the animations. I actually quite enjoy female undead animations. I don't PvP. Well, that's a bad place for you to be. Well, I don't know, maybe people like to RP as themselves, or you know, some type of portrait of themselves, or I guess if you're gonna look at the back of your character all day, you might as well look at a back you like to look at. I play as myself or version of myself usually. Same. Have you already thought about the Rouge rules you want to run? Kind of. Thanks for not killing me, Groka. Chances are I didn't even notice you. So we're going... Someone said that there's some level 60s camping the warrior quest in Hillsborough. Where the fuck is the warrior quest in Hillsborough? Is it like here by the river? Why would 60s scam that quest though? What would level 60s do there? There's nothing for there's nothing for them to do there. That's a weird place to camp. Like I understand if they camp the fire elementals in Arathi, because you know it's fire elementals. But there's nothing by this river. Oh, they left already? Do you know about criminal? I do. Criminal is a rogue, is a dwarf rogue that sits in Hillsbrat fields and ganks low levels. And that's actually what he's known for. He's been doing this for like a year. That's just what he does. Redridge guy. There are posts in the forums that go back to 2019. The dedication, actually. Man, the world is gonna be so cool with the level cap of 25 and people have like new spells. I'm excited. I can't wait for the Ashenville PvP. Mm-hmm. And Dead Rogue called Mustard in Red Ridge an hour ago. I like to do Red Ridge ganking, but it's kind of too boring to just run around and kill low levels. So I like to just, you know, drown them in the lake or MC them and have the guards kill them. You don't gank low levels? Sometimes I do. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. I don't specifically go out of my way to kill low levels, but you know, sometimes they do get killed. It does happen occasionally. How many players on your server? I don't know. A fair amount, I guess. Not too bad. I wonder if you have to raid in sod for PvP gear. You always have to raid for PvP gear. Unless they change what items are from the PvP vendor. You and Shobek are my two favorite rogues. I've played rogue for about 20 years and you two are my go-to for any tips or tricks. Keep it up, PSU. You're the GOAT. I'm glad you enjoy, man. No one said that. No, they did. I had a wonderful poop and sneeze and now I feel much better. Dude, having good poops is greatly underrated. Pooping good is the shit. No pun intended. What's a good poop to you? When it feels like the poop is wrapped in a condom. I'll explain. You go to the bathroom, you barely even push, it's coming out. It's coming out the whole time. It doesn't cut in pieces. And when you wipe, the toilet paper is barely even yellow. Yellow? I mean, it's so light brown. It's not even anything. Like, your ass is already clean. It feels like you don't even have to wipe. You just pull your pants up and you go. I mean, you obviously still wipe, but you kind of wipe out of, you know, muscle memory. You don't even have to. Not that your poop is literally yellow. No, I've learned something important. I don't know why or in what context, but it goes like this. If you wipe and there is a little bit of blood on the toilet paper, it's usually potentially not that bad. Depends on how often it happens. However, if it's black, it's bad. Because it might mean internal bleeding. What if it's red? Red means, I mean, it could mean many things, but it could mean... Oh shit. I prepped for no reason. Red could be like bleeding in like the colon at the end. If it's fresh blood, like it could be hemorrhoid, it could be like some type of injury. It's probably still monkus, but not as bad as black. Anal bleeding. Ain't no preparation. Blue Kool-Aid turns your poop green? What? I've never had Kool-Aid, so I'll trust you on that. Good out of context convo to just join into. Welcome. Broccoli plus beetroot equals green poop. Man, I'm not gonna lie, knock on wood, I'll be pooping majestically lately. I don't even know what color my poop is, because I just flush. I don't even have to look. There's like no trace of anything ever happening. It's like ghost poop. No smell, no trace, nothing on the toilet paper. I barely even need any fiber. Where's my fiber coming from? The cereal? How much fiber does the cereal even have? Wait. Let's investigate. Okay, let's see. Protein, 8.5 grams. Fiber, 6.5 grams. It has like no fibers. It's 6.5% fiber. Kote, how do you get your fiber? You don't get any fiber. Nope. No fiber. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Oh, I'm going to a place. Adrena sighting for 2 months. My favorite streamer. Was that song original? It's from Big Bang Theory. Kill the paladin. Was that a player? Where did you download Gather add-on? CurseForge? Where I get all my add-ons. How do you guys get your add-ons? I just have CurseForge on my PC and I just type it in CurseForge. Isn't that what everyone does? I can't tell if these are the real players or not. They don't seem like real players. Maybe. Dude. Having 1 gigabit internet is fucking sick. Everything happens instantly. Shitlord Part 4. Definitely sounds like an issue. Say less. I wish I had some other people problem and not mine. Give us one of your problems, dude. Let's see. What are you dealing with? High rent. That sounds bad. Wanna send one for funsies. Oh, he wants to duel me. There's a human instance that will probably open on me at some point. Let's see, what am I dealing with? Okay. Do you like Twitch chat or YouTube chat more? Same thing. I hate both equally. I don't hate my chat. Well, sometimes. Not often. Daily challenge to survive. Isn't every day you wake up a challenge to survive? I'm a lover, not a hater. Actually true. Fluffy bottom, thank for the prime. Fluffy bottom.
Next.
I did my I need to test what animal I am. My persona. Apparently I'm a horse. Koala for sure. Do I strike you as a koala? I barely have any syphilis. Confirm koala. What sounds do koalas make? Koala sound. That's not a koala, that's an ad. From everything I imagined, that ain't it. Holy. Well, now you fucking know. That is not how I imagined koalas to sound like. That thing needs an exorcism. Bro, actually. BlizzCon. Sorry. The fire mage is here. How are you? How are you? How am I? Fucking hell. Kote looking depressed. She's fine. Do you run BGs anymore? It happens. Bro, I think this guy's gonna die. There's no way, right? Yo, Zico, thanks for the raid, dude. I saw you started early. I wake up in the morning and I see Zico already streaming for 3 hours. Wait, quickly, shout out. Shout out Zico FTW. Before he can say anything. Got him. Chat. If you wanna watch Furry Rabbit, follow Zico FTW on Twitch. Furry Rabbit? Yeah, he's a furry now. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, he's a bird now, no rabbit? Wait, did his warrior die? No way. Oh, he did the test again. Big backstab. Oh. Never mind. It wasn't that big. That's what she said. Dude. What did Tanketa say? So, Project Ascension private server. You're all being fed recycled private server content by Blizzard. Oh god. Mental illness. You guys are getting fooled! You have to see the truth! Old man yelling at clouds. Relax, bro. Relax. Okay? Just relax. It's gonna be okay. If you don't like Season of Degeneracy, you don't have to play it. That's okay. You can still play Classic or Retail. Or Kata, I guess. Or Wrath, actually. Or Diablo? Dude, you could play completely different game that doesn't even have anything to do with Blizzard. I know, that's crazy. Or going outside. I fucking said it. Did I take it too far? Oppa. Oppa. Oh no. Oh. Off he goes.
Next.
Jack Pep Simba, thank for Prime. Am I getting sad? Is it even opening? I don't think it's gonna open actually. Yeah, I think I'm fine. He left, yeah. I'm not a big fan of oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. He's though. Okay, he's no longer Yo, he got dispelled by this guy. Neucron, buddy. Go away. Why is the Battlecock attacking me? Oh shit, did he get him? Oh wow. He's like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to thank all my fans, my family for supporting me, and of course God for guiding my righteous hands to slay this undead creature. Relax. He didn't even have all his cooldowns. Sure, man. Come here, Schlong. Damn it. Let's see what's happening in Burning Steps. Do you have an MMO mouse? Exclamation point mouse. Oh god. Please no entrapment. Yo, what the fuck? I'm gonna farm some gold off stream today so I can buy a bunch of sapper chargers, man, I swear. Antivirus blocked the link. It's just a referral code. Basically, it's a SteelSeries mouse, but because it goes through my referral link, it tends to get blocked a little bit. I can't help you. Otherwise, I would help you. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's brutal. Oh my god! There were so many more than I thought there would be. There were 3 other rogues in stealth. Where? Why you play alone? I like to be alone. It's a choice, okay? Everyone else's choice. Do you like rogue runes so far? Yeah, I do like rogue runes. I like the class the class homogenization. I like the new abilities that are actually rehashed old abilities. I like everything. I like everything about it. I'll play the shit out of it. Decreased backstab energy means you can get like 6 backstabs with T. People actually like every class being the same and not having anything unique to them? Yes. Yes, I do. The fact that people are upset by it makes me like it even more. Run! That guy got sent to 170. Hey. Overweighting for F40. I think SOD is going to be a lot of fun. Blizzard is making a bold community feedback driven change, something we've needed and wanted for a while. And more importantly, people are really upset about it. Bro, does this guy have any HP? Shit. I'll ambush. Just cheap shot. Don't you think that buffing classes so much in SOD will make leveling too easy? Mob health needs to be retuned. Here's what I think. I think you should think less. You're not getting paid to think. The devs are getting paid to think. Don't worry about it. Like, people, we don't know anything about it. There's not going to be any PTR. There's not going to be any beta testing. You don't know what the mob health is going to be. You don't know when the spells are going to be released. You don't know if the runes are going to be released at 25 or level 10. We don't know anything about it. Like, any kind of theory crafting at this point is completely meaningless. I'm not this, but I'm close. I have rank 14 and rank 14 and what else? Like Molten Core, like Night Slayer, AQ20, Zoo Group. I guess now when I think about it, it's not actually that close to this. It's not that bad. How close is Onyxia pendant to Bis? I still have Onyxia tooth pendant. Is tier 2.5 better than rank 13? It's about the same. Only Nax has better neck. Yeah, so I'm close to this.
Next.
BBGPP, thank you for the tier 1. Did you win the Magura tournament? Not even close. Turns out the rat class with no rules is kind of shit. I was thinking about it, that it's ironic how the class that is, you know, designed to play dirty is the worst class when everyone plays dirty. Rogues only have advantage when they have advantage. They're very easily counterable. What does that mean? Rogues only have advantage when they have advantage. It means that rogues are only good when other people are not prepared. If you have time to prepare correctly against rogue, then you're gonna win. Some Zen shit. I don't know if it's some Zen shit. It's more like if you know you're playing against a rogue, you can just have the proper consumables, proper buffs, proper gear. So you're prepared. If you're just running around minding your own business, then yeah, rogues are good. But from what I've noticed, at least recently, people have started running around minding their own business in anti-rogue gear. So they have their PvP trinket on. They have engineering prepared. They have laps, faps. It's really not that common for this to happen, what just happened. Around this time, when like around 4 or 5 server time, it starts like it is the beginning of the war zone. After this tournament, a lot of streamers got 2-3 times viewers. Glad that psherotv. Yeah, 4,000 viewers feels amazing. You know what else feels amazing? Twitch Prime. Did you guys know you can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get one sub for free every month to your favorite streamer or me? Snaira, thank you for a Prime.
Next.
Zapdos, thank you for a Prime. Bro, it fucking works. Raps, thank you for a Prime. I'm just reminding people to use their
Next.
primes. Not even on me, just in general, use your prime. Don't let it go to waste.
Next.
Good cheating for a prime. Is prime free? Nothing is free.
Next.
Infinite Stormbringers, thank for a prime. Air for breathing is free. Actually, you pay environmental tax, don't you? Well, you don't, but I do. Rain is free. Actually, in some places, it is illegal to collect rainwater. What? I know, right? It's fucking crazy. Because it ruins the environment. I mean, it depends how much you collect, man. Beast Mess versus Beast Piece Hero with tournament rules and no lag. You'll probably still win. Hunter is kind of even harder to beat when they have gear. Because with this much gear, let's say with Nax gear, they kind of two-shot you. You can beat a hunter with Hamo. You could. Can I collect rainwater in Germany? In order to pay less, you should collect the rainwater so it does not drain into the sewer system. Yeah, you can. You can collect it as long as you don't sell it. If you want to sell it, you need a permission. Dixel, thank for tier 1. Tell what you think about new tourney with SSF rules. I don't think anything about it. They haven't announced anything. If they announce something, I'll think about it. I was never a huge fan of SSF. SF, sure, but SSF kind of makes it feel like a single player game. It basically becomes a single player game. SSF is a social fund. Basically a single player game. You play World of Warcraft, but there's nobody around you. You can't interact with anyone. You can't trade, you can't group. Oh, no way, man. Sometimes daggers is so annoying. Like, not a single crit. Failed to kill the bot. No crits. Like, what can you do? You hit an ambush, 400. You hit a backstab, 250. Ooh. A mission, you say? You know what? While I'm running to my corpse, I should be playing the Warcraft Rumble. No taxi for me. Kill the rogue with distract. Fuck. Bro. You eat sushi? Sometimes. You gotta be kidding me. I don't remember the last time I popped evasion and the hunter didn't hit me through it. I think it's been years. Did you have to do the dishes as a kid? My parents never made me do the dishes. I don't remember what responsibilities I had. The only responsibilities I can remember having is good grades at school. I didn't really have any house chores that I can think of. I had mowing the lawn and cleaning the bathroom. Okay, I get the mowing the lawn. Cleaning the bathroom? Oh my god. Bro, cleaning the bathroom sounds like a shit chore. Actually. I don't even like cleaning the bathroom as an adult. Maybe I should have a kid. Then the kid can clean the bathroom and I don't have to do anything. There's a priest there. Niara. Mini mage. Shit, they noticed. Did he just fear? And perception? Or just perception? Do you think this guy gets one shot? Monkas. Well, this is a bad place to be. Mage HP went down fast. What kind of education do you have? Do it look like a guy with education? I want slots again. Nice one, Butch. But... Ooh. You're gonna gamble at some point and lose those points anyway. So those winnings don't even matter. Can't cross BRM. Gonna have to fly over it. A favorite video game besides WoW? Baldur's Gate 3. Inflicting through 7. Diablo, yeah. Who hosted PS0? Does anyone need to host me for me to have 4,000 viewers? What if I just have 4,000 viewers? Weekend with nephews was Pog. Hey Marty, welcome back. Okay, I was hosted. But even if I wasn't hosted, I would have still gotten 4,000 viewers by myself. Top Hat Jones, thank you for a prime.
Next.
Listen, this is how it works. Let's say you're a streamer and you get hosted by someone else, and now you have so many more viewers. What happens next? Everyone leaves and you're pretty much back at your old count, because everything, you know, equalizes. Now, to me, everything has equalized at 4,000 viewers. That means that I would have had 4,000 viewers regardless. Is the Twitch PhD. I understand Twitch. I understand people. I know what they want. We have 203 of us watching on YouTube. To be honest, I don't even need the YouTube. I just do it because a lot of people can't watch me at work on Twitch. Who's yelling at me? Pyroblast. Does YouTube pay well? A fraction of Twitch. I don't do the YouTube for money. Oh, please. Dryness. Something that I'm sadly familiar with. I have dry skin. Especially in the winter. And now knowing that winter is coming, fuck me, man. It's bad. Dryness where? Mainly my face and my head. Strangely enough, my lips actually don't crack. No. My lips are fine. I get like around the nose, the corners of my mouth, my temples, my ears, behind the ears, and the back of my head. Oof. Any remedies to share? Bro, this is like... There are no remedies, man. There's no cure. People have been trying to cure it for decades. There is no cure because... Like, you can find stuff that works for you until it doesn't work anymore. And then you have to find something else. And it works for you until it doesn't anymore. Water actually makes it worse. Ironically, water makes it worse. Drinking water helps. Washing your face with water or washing yourself with water makes it worse. You need... You know what helps, but it's like kind of a double-edged sword. What helps are, let's say, creams, but not water-soluble creams. Those really like thick, oily creams. Like let's say like coconut oil and stuff like that. Those do help. How cold does it get in the winter? Bulgaria... Bulgaria does get cold, right? Man, I have to murder you. I have to. I know. You look very cool. I have to. Shield. No, put a shield on. Stop crying, put a fucking shield on. God damn it. Get back and kill her. Next time. Next time, it's a cheap shot. Vaseline? I've never tried Vaseline. Vaseline is fucking aggressive. I feel like Vaseline would definitely help, but it's... Bro. Maybe something a little less aggressive than Vaseline. Oh, it's not just plain Vaseline. Oh, okay. It's a cream that has Vaseline in it. I see. 420. Shout out to Butch. Yo, I know this guy's tapping. Is that something in some language and hopefully not a bad word? I know what this... I mean, I don't know what it means, but I've seen this tapping. What is that? Is that stop? It's Dutch, means steps. Does it? He was... Bro, he was hiding. He was hiding in the little house with his horse. Hiding in the shed. Oh my god. How many honorable kills do you have? 8,090. Bro, I had 140k and Blizzard reset my honorable kills. I lost all my honorable kills. I have rank 14 with 8,000 kills apparently. Oh. Welcome to Burning Steps. Whew. Is that the thing? Is that gun the boom gun? Because it did some damage to me. The oh. Oh shit, the Pompyro. Oh. Did the little stealth friend die? Stealth friend, are you okay? Oh, stealth friend is okay. Sammy? Oh, I resisted that. Very, very dead. Season of Discovery. Basically, Discovery World is World of Warcraft worth playing again or not? Get Sapper for those rogues? Dude, I was gonna. They cost 20 gold each. They're 20 gold. 10 Sappers are 200 gold. I'm becoming rich from crafting sappers only. I've been considering dropping my engineering and re-leveling goblins so I can make some sappers. I have all the gnomish trinkets anyway. I did goblin gnomish goblin. Yeah, that's a two-hand play, dude. This guy's name is Giga Ginger. He's not just a regular ginger. He's a Giga Ginger. Can I get some tree? Thank you. This guy just gave up on life. Oh my god. Oh. The rogue sent him. Watch me get the pet first try. Damn it. How much sleep do you get, PS0? Because you always play from early hours to evening. About 7, 8 hours. 6, 7, 8, something like that. Depends how I feel. Now that I'm living by myself, I sleep a little bit more. Because I have no motivation coming out of bed. Yeah. What happened? No, I'm just fucking around. What do you think of the 25 level cap on SOD? New PvP gear and new BFD gear plus class changes is gonna change the meta. Yeah, it sounds fun. People had a lot of fun with the level 30 cap in classic beta. I remember that. That was fun. Please show your dagger talent tree on stream. Asked in chat several times. Sorry for disturbing you. What the fuck? Stop disturbing me. Here are my talents. It's the Giga Ginger! Giga Ginger is not real. He can't hurt you. Do you think much people are leveling right now? It doesn't matter what I think. You can just check how many people are leveling. There's quite a few, yeah. They may be a bit upset at me. They do appear to be a little bit upset with me, yes. What do you think about Classic Plus? Will you play it? Yeah. I think it's gonna be fun. Finally something new. It's not Classic Plus, it's Classic SOD. I mean, it is Classic Plus. It's Classic plus a whole lot more. Looking more forward to SOD or Kata? SOD, of course. I've already played Kata and I don't like it. Fuck, it won't tick, man. Got a good feeling about this one? About SOD. Oh, this revive. Oh yeah, this is the one. Rogue is hard class. It's hard for me to say. I've played Rogue forever. I don't know. It's not too bad. I have one cat. Her name is Kote. Go somewhere else. Thanks, man. Thank you for the excellent feedback. Is that what I should do? Woo. Ah. The pet attacked me out of stealth. No, there are no layers. Want to play some games off stream? Sure, what do you want to play? Wow. I'm down. Tier 3 is better than rank 13. Let's go. No, 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 not yet. Wait, how much? I did not transfer my tournament character. Did they stream snipe you and now camping? Yeah. Okay, I'm out. You're scared to return of WoW? To return to WoW? What are you scared of? What's gonna happen? My Mithra didn't sell, that's weird. I'm scared of rogues ganking me. Is that scary? It is. I don't know, man. You guys do realize this is a game, right? It's not hardcore. Nothing happens if you die. You just get humiliated. Bro, you just died. Nobody cares. Nobody cares who you are or why you've died. You just run back to your corpse. It's not a big deal. I care. Hoppa. Really? If I could burst this priest faster. I think one of the backstabs didn't crit. The one before that, yeah, this one. If this one crit him, I could have done it. With double 1400, he dies there. Did you try Warcraft Rumble? I was the one that told you about it. Yeah. Dude, we should do Warcraft Rumble, not Valheim. False? What do you mean false? I told you to download it. What the... Marty. How much crit do you have? I have 29.7. Do you have a guild in Rumble? No, I do not. Stream it, get sponsorship. Sponsorship by who? Blizzard? Oh god. I got you, I got you, I got you. Well, they can't really dictate the gear you have. They can do minimum, they can do maximum gear, right? But I doubt that they're gonna say, okay, if you're not rank 13 or rank 14 and max geared, you can't participate. I guess they could say that, but I don't see it. Yeah, I saw someone there as well. No, you don't have any armor penetration on rank 13 gear. Do you have any armor penetration on tier 3? Do you play Wrath? I don't. Yeah, sure, dude. Blizzard is gonna open a classic tournament realm with all gear available. Sure. What is the difference in your rotazione from swords to daggers? Well, I backstab. That's pretty huge. What stuff do you replace going from 4.9 to 5.2? Helm. Yeah, that's the wrong way, buddy. They love your cock. I've been told it's quite nice. So I'm not surprised. I've been told? Fine, your mom told me. I wanted to keep it, you know, a little secretive, but it's... How hyped are you for SOD? Yeah, I'm quite hyped, and yeah, I generally like the changes. I can't think of anything specific I don't like because, to be honest, I don't know much about it. I don't know how the game is gonna feel. I assume it's gonna be really close to what we have right now, just with extra spells. I doubt there's gonna be any major like damage changes, health changes, stuff like that. The damage numbers are probably gonna be pretty close to what they're currently at 25. Health is gonna be pretty close to what it is currently at 25. I think. Yo. Yo. I mean, you can't really be rogue healer. How are you gonna be a rogue healer? You don't have any healing, do you? What healing do you have? Can you stop killing the mage for my BRD run? Bro, you're talking to a ghost. I don't know who's killing your mage, but this ain't your guy. I saw you do it. What's the name of your mage? And if I didn't kill him, it's a perma. Ratus. Do we see Ratus here? I saw it. He was right there. I saw it. I saw it. I saw Ratus. Yo, I didn't kill him. It was a warning shot. Scroll down. I saw him. Fake news. Not yet. Who the? Where did this Gutsu guy come from? It was a warning shot that killed him. It did not kill him. One percent gameplay, 99% corpse run. Sounds like your life. 99% disappointment, 1% your parents doing your laundry. I wish my parents did my laundry. %99 disappointment, 1% appointment. How is Kote? Kote is living the fucking life. She's sleeping on top of the PC, so she has the, you know, the radiator heat. And just chilling. Sometimes I wonder what it feels like to be a creature this small in a world meant for creatures that are this big. Like food as much as you can eat, heat as much as you need, everything chilling. It's hard being a human. I'm here, mortal, and for 2 months. As you walk through a giant cavern. Didn't Metzin say that we're gonna finally know what happened to the Titans and what Titans actually planned? Maybe the Titans are the villains. This is like a giant experiment or whatever. I am kind of curious about retail lore, I'll admit. I'll admit. I don't know if I'm gonna play the expansion, but I'm curious about the lore. Enlightened Ninja, thank for 41. I don't understand the imprisoning Sergerus, no. Well, Sergerus is like a bad guy. He's not... I mean, he is bad, but he's not like bad. Well, he's also bad. In that scale of things, it's like, what is good or bad? It's just getting bored. Bro, this right here reminds me of phase 1, actually of phase 2. This was phase 2. Literally this. A shit ton of horde camping this path with alliance trying to cross. No way he makes it, right? People used to die. I would say that it was impossible for you as Alliance on Firemo to get to BRD without dying at least 5 times. Not possible. You die here. I mean, you die on the way. Like, anything after this point was instant death. You'd release and die immediately. And then you'd release further and die immediately. Then release further and die immediately. I used to look at corpses like this and camp them, you know, somewhere here, like the maximum release distance, and just spam ambush. And they'll just get ambushed as they release. Over and over again. Good times. But they move on. Yeah, they release a little bit further every single time. Now it becomes tricky when they reach the ledge. When they reach this ledge, they can't quite release after it, so they still kind of have to release here. So you can kill them multiple times as they're releasing, jumping through the ledge, right? Because they will jump through the ledge, but all the rogues would sit like this. We would sit like this and spam ambush. And they'll just get ambushed midair over and over again. Bro, those were the days. Back in my day, it wasn't even that far back actually. How long ago was this? Holy fuck, that was 4 years ago. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Neojet 93, thank for Prime. That was 4 years ago, dude. And of course you rank, I used to rank as ambush, because if you're not ambush you can't get any honor. Because everyone just steals it instantly doing damage. Because the more damage you do to someone, the more honor you get. Yeah, I know, right? It looks like it's still happening. So, I mean, I'll show you. They'll release somewhere here, right? They'll release somewhere here, so I can just stay here, spam ambush, and they'll release into my fucking ambush. Watch this. I'm not even gonna move. Let's see if I still have it 4 years later. Damn it. He released further. Oh no, that's a different guy. Didn't even move. Still counts. Still have not moved. Okay, I moved. But I didn't have to. What server is this? Farmo. They innovate. Who? He's going to release now, isn't he? Now would be a good time. Dirty old man will not even release. Remember when people try to raid and we would CC the tank so he can't join the raid, so Alliance can't raid because they don't have the tank? They can clear some trash, but they can't kill any bosses. Well, I guess we're not raiding tonight. Dude, it used to be a real problem. People like tanks getting CC'd and not being able to make it to Molten Core, so guilds used to keep their raiding times a secret. What about Warlock summons? You can't get summoned in combat. Because they won't kill you. This is what happens, right? Or they'll kill the tank one time, and they'll just mind control the tank, sheep the tank, fear the tank. They'll walk him all the way back. You can't. To summon him, you have to get out of the raid. If you get out of the raid, you have people waiting like downstairs to kill everyone that gets out of the raid. So getting out of the raid, you kill yourself as well. You can't. The only way was to have, like, you had to organize it, so you had to keep your raiding times a secret so people don't camp it, because you could have another guild camp it. You keep your raiding times a secret, and when you do decide to raid, all of you run at the same time. You don't stop. You mount up and you don't stop. You go through the gate together and you run together. You jump down together. If they get the tank, it's GG. I mean, it would happen where people would die, they would lose their buffs. Of course it happens. This is very, like, it's a fraction of what it used to be, right? Because obviously Classic is not as popular as it used to be. It's still very popular, but you have way more content. Imagine the only content in the game is here. The only content in the game is Molten Core, BRD, Blackrock Spire. So it would be like this, non-stop. Now he's gonna run back, then he's gonna run back here, then he's gonna release, die again. Beautiful. He's probably gonna release somewhere here. They're spawning in the lava. Lava is far. Could you show your talents? Oh, he's actually running the other way. The bot. How far did you make it to the tourney? Top 64. Not bad. I mean, pretty bad because I got a hunter in my first match. Otherwise, I could have done maybe top 32. Or, you know. As a rogue, you pretty much win until you meet a hunter or a mage. MS was shit, yeah. I was playing with 170 MS, but even with 30 MS, Hunter sucks. So mages counter rogues? Yeah, of course. I can't go out yet. I need to kill this warlock as he respawns. Soon. If I'm lucky, he's gonna respawn into my ambush. He was gonna... Oh. Damn, dude. Now I can go out. True. Now I can go out. Every rogue you kill, 2 more are waiting in the shadows. Classic. Yeah, Adro did really well. He had a good bracket too. Bracket was important. Sadly, that's how WoW works, but it is what it is. It's still fun even though it's rock, paper, scissors. Anyways, chat. We're gonna call it here. I just got here. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. See? Go out. I'm supposed to go out. Anyways, chat. Thanks for watching. Follow if you enjoyed it. I hope you have a great night. And yeah. More stream tomorrow morning. Ciao.